तो फैजान स्टील टीम प्लीज ग्रुप फोटोग्राफ के लिए आ जाए। फैजान स्टील की टीम प्लीज ग्रुप फोटोग्राफ के लिए आ जाए। मजर भाई आपका वेट हो रहा है, ग्रुप फोटोग्राफ है।
And with that, we come to the end of the first over. Faizan Steel are now 2 for 0. They're having a run rate of 2 per over right now, which is quite low. The great weather out here for the fielders. It's a good breeze. Mustafa Musa bowling his first ball. Swing and a miss. It goes into the wicketkeeper's hands. Good swing coming in from Mustafa Musa. Taimur on strike here for Faizan Steel. Few field changes here for BT Lux. Hit down the ground, and it's heading for the boundary. Faizan Steel get the first boundary of this match, and it's finally hit there by Taimur. That's the first boundary of this match. Hit beautifully down the ground there for 4. Mustafa Musa bowling his third ball of the over. Taimur is still on strike. And it goes into Slip's hand, but rebounds off. Faizan Steel get a single off of that. The lucky escape for the batsman there. Mustafa Musa is showing some serious pace here. Mid-off coming in the inner circle now. 3 balls left of the over. Batsman will be looking to survive these remaining 3 balls with the serious pace being shown here by Mustafa Musa. Mazhar Hussain now on strike.
Oh, and there's an appeal.
It's missed the slip by a little, and it carries to the boundary for a 4. It's the second boundary of this match, and Faizan Steel are now 7 for 0.
Oh, and there's an appeal. It's missed the slip.
Faizan Steel now 11 for 0. Mazhar Hussain still on strike. Mustafa Musa bowling the last ball of the second over. Hit down the ground. Faizan Steel get a single from that. They get back in time. Good fielding there from Beauty Lux, and with that we come to the end of the second over. Faizan Steel are now 12 for 0. Swing and a miss there. Hassan Salman bowling his second over here. Mazhar Hussain stays on strike here. The projected score stands at 111. Faizan Steel have a current run rate of 5.54. Hit down the ground. Faizan Steel looking for a single. Can they get a double? Yes, they can. They're looking for a third run here. Can they get back in time? Yes, they can. They're looking for a fourth run here, and it's a misfield from Beauty Lux. They managed to get 4 runs off of that one ball due to a misfield. Great running in between the wickets by the Faizan Steel team. Mazhar Hussain and Taimur on strike there. The projected score stands at 137, and they have a run rate of 6.86. The dead ball there. Beauty Lux will be looking to win this match today since they lost yesterday by 5 runs. It was a close match. It was a close match between them and Puri Kings yesterday. Hit down the ground. Faizan Steel looking for a single. It's a call for a double. Can they get back in time? Yes, they can. It's good running once again in between the wickets. Mazhar Hussain now on strike for Faizan Steel. Hassan Sulman bowling his 3rd ball of the over. Run rate now stands at 7.20 with a projected score of 144. Hassan Sulman bowling his 3rd ball. Hit down the ground from the batsman. The fielder tries to stop it, but Faizan Steel get a single from that. 2 balls of the over remaining. Taimur now on strike, facing Hassan Sulman. Hit down the ground into misses the slip, and Faizan Steel get a single from that. Last ball of the over remaining. Mazhar Hussain's now on strike. Faizan Steel are 20 for none. Hassan Sulman now bowling the last ball, the 3rd over. Hit down the ground, goes into the fielder's hands, but it's misfielded once again, and Faizan Steel get another single from that. Some sloppy fielding being shown by Beauty Lux here today. That we come to the end of the 3rd over. Faizan Steel are now 21 for 0. The projected score stands at 140 runs, and they're maintaining a run rate of 7 per over here. Hit down the ground into the fielder's hands. There's a call for a run. And it's another misfield, and it carries to 4 once again. Doesn't carry to 4. Stops shy of the boundary there. Faizan Seal get 3 runs off of that ball there. UG Lux lacking in the field here today. They've given a lot of runs due to the misfields to Faizan Steel. Mustafa Musa bowling his second ball of the over to Taimur. Faizan Steel stand at 24 for 0.
Good shot, and this is for
Good shot, and this is for.
the score is now 28 for 0. Good running by the batsman. And the score is now 9 for 0. Current run rate is 8. Madhur Hussain is 17 for 13. He's on strike. Good shot, but it's in the fielder's hand. Only run a single. Last ball of the over. Non-steal, keep on playing on this run rate. They'll have a projected the score. Projected score that's showing right now is 157. Is a really good score on this pitch. Ooh, it's been missed by the batsman. The dot ball. No runs coming from that ball. Score is 30 for 0. Of the over. Now the 5th over will start. Good ball, and batsman misses it. It's a dot ball. Slip misses the ball, but they take a double. Could be good running by the batsman. This should have been out, but non-steel are playing really well here. Strike is now Mother Hussain. He has made 20 runs, the 16 balls. What a good shot. And that might be a boundary. And it is. It's a 4 for KG Faizan Steel.
What a good shot. And that might be a boundary. And it is. It's a 4. What a good shot. And that might be a boundary.
Mother Hussain, he's a very skillful player.
And it is. It's a 4. What a good shot.
That's. They're going for 2, and it's not out once more. Good running by the batsman. Faizan Steel.
That's
Playing excellent.
going for 2, and it's
They're 36 for 0 now. Beauty Lux might crucially need a wicket here to get an end to this partnership. Because in the long run, these two batsmen can be very dangerous. Good shot, and they go for 2 again. Ooh, what good running. Batsmen are running really well here. They're constantly taking doubles. Good shot. A bit of misfield, and they run double again. What good running by Faizan Steel. Batsmen are playing really well here, huh? This brings the end of the 5th over. The 6th over will now start. Run rate right now is 8 per over. Scoreboard 41 है 41 runs हैं 5 ओवर में coming to commentate now, Ryan. Only for 1 over though. That was a good ball. Well played by the batsman. Good running between the wickets. That was a good ball. Well played by the batsman. Brilliant running. Down the ground. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Shot straight in the hands of the fielder at point. Good backup by the fielder. No run taken. Good ball. 1 run taken. A quick single. Slower ball. Straight in the legs of the batsman. Appealing for out. LBW. The umpire doesn't seem interested.
Slower ball.
A dot ball to end the over. 46. 46 run.
Thank you, Rayan, for your cooperation. The power play has come to an end. The 7th over will now start.
Assalamualaikum. I'm here for 1 ball. So far, KG Flies and Steel are 46 outlaws. They're entering the 6th over. So far, the partnership is building. There's 1 bounder and they'll make a 50s partnership. UT Luxe wicket right now to get one of the openers out. Right now, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
They took 2 runs for that shot. They take 3 runs. Score is now score is now 49 for 0. It was a good shot for a single. They bring up the 50 partnership. Another Sen, who's on 36 runs for 25 balls, is getting closer to his half century. He's a great batsman. Mohammad Mavia bowling. Given 5 runs in his previous 3 balls. That's a good shot. There's a fielder. The deep. A good shot, and they take a single. They are gambling with the fielder right now. Last ball of the over. Good ball by Mohammad Mavia. Another gamble of the for the fielders, and they take 1 run. Very good running by the batsman. And this is the end of the 7th over, and the 8th over will now start. Score is 54 for 0. Projected score that's showing here is 154. The current run rate is near to 8. Beauty Lux need a very breakthrough through this partnership, because if they let this be, we could, there could be a very good target then. Very hard for chasing. Both of these batsmen are very solid. Coming to bowl now is Akhtar Munir. Right arm off spin. Beauty Lux fielder have to be on their toes and stop the doubles that they're giving away easily. Some change in fielding here. It's a good shot. Good backup by the fielders. Take 1 run. They take 1 run. Score is now 56 for 0. No loss for Faizan Steel up till now. Good shot by Temur. Very good shot by Temur, and it's gone for a possible 4. Yes, it is a 4. It's a good boundary. Very well reverse sweep there.
Good shot by Temur. Very good shot by Temur, and it's gone for a possible 4.
Good shot. Dropped by Mustafa and Musa in the deep. On strike is Madhur Sen. Goes down the ground, but there's a fielder there to stop the ball, and they only take 1 run. Good shot by Temur for only 1 run. Sen getting closer to his half century. 39 runs for 28 balls. the end of the 8th over. 9th over will start. Score is 63 for 0. The long. This might be a catch. Mohammad Mavir drops it.
The long. This might be a catch. Mohammad Mavir.
White ball. Let him fire. A good shot. They take 2 runs there. On strike now. Is Temur. Good shot. No run taken though. The dot ball. Good ball. Only a single. And that ball. Score is 67 for 0. Second last ball of the over. Good shot by Madhur Sen. Only a single taken. Fairly good over from Avia here. Not enough. Need to get a wicket, or they'll be in hot water. If the target somehow goes above 150, a good shot, they only run for one. So if the target somehow goes above 150, it'll be very hard for Beauty Lux to chase it. Abdullah Siddiqui coming in for commentary.
Alaikum.
Faizan Sierra now for 69 for 0. Ninth over starting. Akhtar Munir bowling a second ball of the over now. Mazhar Hussain stands at 40 runs for 29 balls. It's been an impressive innings from him so far. Strong partnership building between both the batsmen here. Projected score stands at 153 runs with a run rate of 7.64. Hit down the ground. Deflects off the fielder's hands, and Faizan Seal got a single from that. Taimur coming on strike now. He scored 29 runs of 26 balls so far. It's been an impressive display of batting from both the batsmen. Hit down the ground, into the air. And it's a maximum. It's great batting there from Taimur. It's a great shot. He scored the first maximum of this match here. Down the ground,
into the air. And it's a maximum. It's great batting there from them.
The projected score now stands at 162 runs with a strong partnership from both these batsmen. After Munir bowling his fourth ball of the over. Goes into the fielder's hands. There's a good running in between the wickets there. Faizan Shield got a single from that. Mazhar Hussain on strike now. And good fielding there. Faizan Shield got another single. Boundary prevented. Last ball of the over. Faizan Sheila now 79 for none. Taimur on strike. Hit it to the side. Can the fielder get there in time? No, he can't. It's another boundary from Taimur. Faizan Steel. Faizan Steel are now 83 for none, and with that we come to the end of the 10th over. Projected score stands at 161 runs with a run rate of 8.03 per over. It's great batting from both the batsmen. Beauty Lux really need to break the partnership between both the batsmen. Taimur and Mazhar Hussain. Taimur is now brought up his 40 mark on 29 balls only. Mazhar Hussain, he scored 42 runs on 31 balls so far. End of 10 overs, Faizan Steel is now 83 for none. Projected score stands at 166 runs with the run rate now at 8.30 per over. Half centuries are closing up for both the batsmen here if they can stay on strike. Beauty Lux really need a breakthrough here if they want to win the game. They can't afford another loss after their previous loss yesterday against the Puri Kings. Hello, hello, hello. Projected score now stands at 166 runs. Faizan Steel are nearing closer to the 100 mark. They've scored 83 runs so far, and Beauty Lux have been unable to get any wickets so far. Boundaries after boundaries for Faizan Steel. Hello. Current run rate stands at 8.30 per over. The high run rate. Beauty Lux really need to come tight on the fielding here. They've had many missed fields that have been costly to them so far. Akhtar Munir is going to be bowling his third over here, to the 11th over of the innings. BT Lux have been unable to get any wickets. Let's see if he can change the game around. Sit down the ground. Faizan Shield get a single. Ali Raza is bowling his second ball of the 11th over. Projected score stands at 166 runs with Taimur on strike. Hit down the ground, Faizan Steel get a single from that. Mazhar Hussain comes on strike now. Heading down the ground, comes into the fielder's hands. Faizan Steel get another single from that. Beauty Lux desperately need a wicket here. Faizan Steel now 79 for none, 83 for none. Hit down the ground. Fielder is unable to get there in time. Faizan Steel looking for a double here, and they managed to get 2 runs from that ball. Been good running in between the wickets by both the batsmen so far. Down the ground into the fielder's hands. Faizan Steel got a single. Down the ground, there's an appeal for stumping and it's given out. Beauty Lux get the first wicket of the match, and Mazhar Hussain comes back to the pavilion. He scored 44 runs, was unable to get his half century there, and it's a big breakthrough here for Beauty Lux. Been a great innings by Mazhar Hussain. He scored 44 runs and really brought up Faizan Steel to a solid score of 88 runs so far.
On the ground, there's an appeal for stumping and it's given out.
Ali Raza also gets his first wicket. Faizan Steel are now 89 for 1. Eleventh over now starting. Projected score stands at 162 runs with a current run rate of 8.09 per over. Azhar Khan has gone in for Faizan Steel now. Taimur has a strike though. He scored 44 runs so far, and Akhtar Munir coming into bowl for Beauty Lux. The swing and a miss from the batsman. The umpire signals it as a wide. It's gone to the boundary. It's a fantastic reverse sweep there by Taimur. He's brought up 48 runs now. He's 2 runs away from his half century here.
It's going to the boundary. It's a fantastic reverse.
Taimur is now 2 runs away from his half century here. He scored 48 runs on 33 balls. Akhtar Munir bowling a second ball of the over. Hit down the ground, Faizan C looking for a double. The misfield there. Faizan Seal are taking advantage of any possible situation they can. It's great running in between the wickets by them, and Taimur brings up his half century on 34 balls here. It's been a great innings by him so far. Beauty Luxe will be looking to take his wicket next. Hit down the ground into the fielder's hands. Faizan Steel got a single from that. Azhar Khan's now on strike. Projected score stands at 169 runs with a current run rate of 8.43 per over. Munir bowling his 5th ball of the over now. Khan's on strike. Hit down the ground. Goes into the fielder's hands. Faizan Seal got a cheeky single there, and it's an overthrow. But good. Down the ground, pushes the ball for a single. With that, we come to the end of the 12th over. Faizan Seal are now 99 for 1 with a projected score of 165 runs. Taimur scored 52 runs so far in 36 balls. Faizan Seal now have a projected score of 165 runs. Azhar Khan and Taimur are on strike for Faizan Steel. Ali Raza now coming into bowl a second over. He's taken 1 wicket so far and only given 6 runs in his over. He'll be facing Taimur, who scored his half century. Into the air. Lands short of the fielder. Faizan Steel looking for a double, and they get 2 runs from that. Well stopped there by the fielder. Taimur still on strike. Ali Raza bowling a second ball of the over. And there's a good ball there from Ali Raza. Hit down the ground. Faizan steal. Get a single from that. Faizan steal on a 102 for 1 here. Taimur on strike. Azhar Khan on strike. Hit down the ground for a single. Taimur back on strike. He scored 54 runs of 37 balls so far. And an impressive innings from him. Ali Raza bowling his third ball of the over now. Hit into the air. Carries to the fielder. Faizan steal. Get a single from that. Hit down the ground. Faizan steal. Get another single. The strike's rotating here. Keeping the strike is that is the end of the 12th over. Faizan steal are now 104 for 1. Projected score stands at 163 runs with a run rate of 8.16 per over. W. The umpire gives not out. Faizan steal looking for a double here. They've taken advantage of the situation and they get 2 runs. And over he can bowl. Hit down the ground. Faizan steals, get a single from that. and run rate of 8.08 per over. 3 balls left of the over. Azhar Khan on strike. Hit down the ground. Faizan Seal get another single. It's good running in between the wickets for them. Constantly rotating the strike here. Azhar Khan back on strike. Taimur. The short ball goes into the fielder's hands. Faizan Seal get another single from that. Some good bowling there from Hassan Salman. Faizan Seal are now 110 for 1. 13.4 overs. Hit down the ground. Faizan Seal get another single from that. Six runs have been given from this over so far. The final ball for Hassan Salman. Projected score now stands at 160 runs. Faizan Seal are now 111 for 1. Strong display of batting from Faizan Seal so far. Given wide by the batsman, the second bouncer in a row. Azhar Khan on strike. Hassan Salman's going to be bowling his last ball once again. He's getting some advice from Omer. Last ball of the 13th over. Projected score now stands at 162 runs. Hit down the ground for a single. End of the 13th over. Faizan Seal are now 113 for 1. Fourteenth over is now being bowled by Ali Raza. He's bowling his third over. He's taken 1 wicket so far. Head down. It goes for a boundary. Falls short of the boundary. It's 4 runs. Hit beautifully by Azhar Khan there. Faizan Seal are now 117 for 1.
Head down It goes for a boundary, falls short of the boundary. It's 4 runs.
Head into the gap. Faizan Steel get a single from that. Strike now rotates to
Head down.
Taimur Khan.
It goes for a boundary.
Ali Raza bowling his third ball of the over. Head once again into the gap. Goes for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Faizan Steel there. Beautiful shot by Taimur there. He's brought up 62 runs now. Constant boundaries for Faizan Steel. Ali Raza is being bashed by the batsman.
Head
here.
once again into the gap. Goes for another boundary.
Ooh. And it's up and again, and it's a maximum for Taimur. Back-to-back boundaries once again for Faizan Steel. A beautiful shot there. Ali Raza being hit by constant boundaries by the batsman. A beautiful shot by Taimur there.
And it's up and again, and it's a
19 runs given by
maximum
this over so
for
far. GT Luxe will be looking to forget what happened in this over. Hit down the ground, into the gap. The fielder gets there in time. Faizan Steel looking for a double, and they get back in time. It's good running in between the wickets there for them. Taimur's brought up 70 runs now from 45 balls. Faizan Steel are now 130 for 1. Head once again, lofted shot. Faizan Steel got a single there. With that, we come to the end of the over. End of the 14th over. 5 overs are left in the match. Faizan Steel are now 131 for 1. Faizan Steel now have a run rate of 8.73 per over. Projected score of 175 runs, which will be hard to chase for Beauty Luxe. Faizan Steel now 131 for 1. Taimur now on strike. Muhammad will be bowling now. First over for Beauty Luxe. Taimur scored 71 runs of 46 balls so far. Hit down the ground for a single. He lofted shot. The fielder gets the ball. No run from that ball there. The strike stays to Azhar Khan. Faizan Seal are now 132 for 1. The lofted shot once again. The fielder gets there in time. Faizan Seal looking for a double. They get 2 runs there. Azhar Khan maintains the strike. Faizan Seal are now 134 for 1. Projected score stands at 173 runs with a run rate of 8.65 per over. Head down the ground for a single. Strike is now with Taimur. Closing in on a century here. He scored 72 runs in 47 balls so far. Defended well. Falcon. Faizan Seals get a single from that. Strike is now with Taimur. Faizan Seal are now 136 for 1. The wide ball and it misses the keeper. Faizan Seal get 2 runs from that. The morale of the Beauty Luxe team seems to be at a low. Hit behind Faizan Seal looking for a double. They get 2 runs from that. All these runs will be proving to be costly by the end of the match. Faizan Seal bring 140 for 1. End of the 15th over. Taimur has now scored 75 runs so far. Projected score stands at 175 runs for Faizan Seal. Beauty Luxe really need to pull up their socks and get back on track here. Mohammed now coming into bowl for Beauty Luxe. Azhar Khan keeps the strike. Scored 14 runs on 13 balls so far. Swung well, it's in the air. Lands short of the fielder. Faizan Seal got a single and the strike now comes to Taimur. Faizan Seal are now 140 for 141 for 1. Head down the ground by Taimur. Faizan Seal looking for a double here. They get back in time. It's Taimur still on strike here. Mohammed now bowling his third ball of the over. Projected score still stands at 175. Taimur has now scored 77 runs off of 50 balls. Been a great innings by him so far. It's hit into the air. And it's a maximum for Faizan Steel. It's a great hitting by Taimur, and he's brought up his 80 mark. He's entered into 80s. He scored 83 runs so far, nearing closer and closer to his century. Superb hitting by Taimur.
It's hit into the air. And it's a maximum for Faizan.
The match is slipping into the hands of Faizan Steel. Taimur now on 83 runs for 51 balls. Faizan Steel are closing to 150. Hit down the ground. Faizan Steel got a double from that. Taimur maintains the strike. 87 runs for him so far. Faizan Steel got a double from that. Faizan Steel are now 153 for 1. Last ball of the 16th over. An expensive over so far. 14 runs so far by the over. No run on the last ball. End of the 16th over. Faizan Steel are now 153 for 1. Projected score now stands at 180 with a current run rate of 9 per over. Three overs left in the match. Faizan Steel are now 153 for 1. 7 extras have been given to them so far. Look back at the innings by Mazhar Hussain. He scored 44 runs on 34 balls. It was a good innings by him. Strike is now with Azhar Khan. Mohammed now coming into bowl for Beauty Luxe. He's bowled 1 over so far and given 9 runs. He'll be bowling to Azhar Khan, who scored 15 runs on 14 balls so far. Hit straight into the gap, and it's a boundary for Faizan Steel. Hit beautifully by Azhar Khan there. Faizan Steel are now 157 for 1. Superb hitting from them.
Hit straight into the gap, and it's a boundary for
Hit down the ground. Faizan Seal got a single. Taimur now on strike. He scored 87 runs on 54 balls. He'll be looking for a century here. If he gets his century, it'll be the first century of the Karachi GYMKHANA Premier League. It'll be quite an honor for him. Moore get his first century. Faizan Steele on 160 for 1. Head into the gap. Only a single though. Taimur seems to be frustrated with that. He brings up 89 runs. 11 runs away from a century. The first century of the Karachi GYMKHANA Premier League Season 1. Projected score stands at 181 now. Head down the ground. And it's another boundary for Faizan Steele. It's fantastically hit by Azhar Khan. They get a 4 from that. Projected score 183 now. Faizan Steele are 165 for 1, and with that we come to the end of the 17th over.
head down the ground.
Current run rate now stands
And
at
it's another
9.03 per over. There's a costly over by Mohammed, giving 12 runs in that over. Taimur now on 89 runs. It's been a fantastic display of batting from Faizan Steele so far. They've taken advantage of every situation, every misfield, every opportunity Faizan Steele have taken advantage of. 2 overs left in the match, and Taimur now stands at 89 runs. He needs 11 runs to get the first century of Karachi GYMKHANA Premier League Season 1. Beauty Luxe will be looking to get him out before that. Ali Raza bowling his third over. Hit down the ground, Faizan Steels will be looking for a double here. They get back. They get back in time. A look on Ali Raza. He's bowled 3 overs so far. He's taken 1 wicket and given 32 runs. Projected score stands at 184 now. Taimur remains on strike. Scored 91 runs. It's down the ground. Faizan Steele looking for a double here. They get back in time. It's good running in between the wickets. Been disappointing fielding throughout the match for Beauty Luxe. They've given many extra runs to Faizan Steele. Taimur now on 93 runs. Hit down the ground once again. Faizan Steele only settling for a single there. Projected score now stands at 184 runs with a current run rate of 9.19 per over. Faizan Steele are now 170 for 1. Azhar Khan on strike. Moore is only 6 runs away from a century. Hits it into the gap. They only settled for a single. Moore is back on strike. He's 6 runs away from a century. Projected score now stands at 183 runs. A strong display of batting from Faizan Steel. Hit into the air. And it's a maximum for Taimur. He brings up a century. He scored 100 runs on just 60 balls so far. It's been a fantastic display of batting by him. And it's the first century of the Karachi GYMKHANA Premier League Season 1. Fantastic display of batting from him. And he raises his bat. Incredible display of batting from him. The first century of the Karachi GYMKHANA Premier League. It's an honor for him. It's an honor for Faizan Steel to have such a good batsman.
And it's a maximum for Taimur. He brings.
Head in. It's another maximum for Taimur. Back-to-back sixes for Faizan Steel. He's now 106 runs. He's not stopping here. 1 over left in the match. It's been a costly over from Ali Raza. He's given 48 runs in the 4 overs he's bowled and only taken 1 wicket.
Head in. It's another maximum for Taimur.
Taimur, he scored 106 runs. Now on strike is Azhar Khan. Faizan Steel are 183 for 1. The projected score is 193 runs. Been a difficult match for Beauty Luxe. Head down the ground once again. Faizan Steel settled for a single there. Taimur back on strike. Fantastic hitting by him so far. 106 runs from just 61 balls. Light drizzles on the pitch now. The only thing that can save Beauty Luxe. A short ball there. Head into the air. Faizan Steel looking for a double here. They get back in time. And it's an appeal. The umpire thinks it's not out. Great running in between the wickets.
To the air, Faizan Steel.
Great running so
looking
far
for a
throughout
double
this
here.
match for Faizan
They
Steel.
get
They've
back
taken
in
advantage
time.
of any opportunity that's been given to them.
It's an appeal.
Droplets of rain. Projected score now stands at 192 runs. There are 4 balls left of the innings. Muhammad bowling the 3rd ball of his over. Taimur goes for the reverse sweep and it's another boundary for him. Back-to-back boundaries. Extremely well batting. Very. Faizan Steel bring up the 190 mark. 3 balls remaining in the game. Can they reach 200? Taimur's batted extremely well throughout.
Taimur
He's had
goes
the
for the
honor of
reverse
receiving
sweep
the first
and it's
century of the
another
Karachi
boundary
GYMKHANA
for
Premier
him.
League against Beauty Luxe. He scored 112 runs of 63 balls only. Hit down the ground, into the gap once again, and it's another boundary for Taimur and Faizan Steels. 194 runs now for them. Two balls remaining for the innings. Glossy batting from Taimur there.
Head down the
BT Luxe have,
ground.
have been
Into
unable
the
to get him
gap
out or
once
restrict Faizan
again.
Seal.
It's another boundary for
extent.
Taimur and Faizan Steel.
Muhammad bowling his fifth ball. Head down the ground once again into the gap. The fielder gets there in time. Faizan Steel got 2 runs from that. Faizan Steel, if they hit a 4, they'll be bringing up the 200 mark for them. Taimur now has 118 of 65. Faizan Steel stand at 196 of 1. Last ball of the innings. Goes for the reverse sweep. He hits it down the ground. Faizan Steel, and it's an overthrow. Faizan Steel got 2 runs off of that. Been an incredible innings for them. They settle at 199 as a target. BT Luxe will be needing to bat extremely well to chase this target, and it's been a fantastic innings by Taimur. He's gotten the first century of the Karachi GYMKHANA Premier League Season 1. BT Luxe now need 199 runs in 20 overs to win the match at a run rate of 9 per over. Taimur scored 120 runs. 120 runs of 68 balls scored by Taimur. Only 7 extras were given to them. Yet Faizan Steels took advantage of any opportunity that could come their way, whether it be the misfields, overthrows, or sloppy fielding from Beauty Luxe. They took advantage of every situation, and they've brought up a target of 199 runs for Beauty Luxe to chase. Extremely well batted by Taimur there. He's being received by applause from his teammates. He's had the honor for the first century of the Premier League. With that, we come to the end of the first innings. Beauty Luxe need 199 runs in 20 overs to win the match. Extremely well batted by Faizan Steels. We'll see you all in the start of the second innings. Thank you.
And here we go. Khalid is on the striker end, and Beauty Lux are ready to begin the first ball of the innings. And oh, it goes! It's going to the boundary. Will it? No, it doesn't. The inning starts with 2 runs. Second ball. Second ball is underway. They're gonna need a lot of boundaries in the first 5 overs. And oh! Goes over for a dot ball.
The wide ball there. Strong pace being shown by Abdur Rahman. Beauty Lux need 196 runs. They need a run rate of approximately 10 per over. They need 196 runs and 118 balls here. Asad Mirza and Anan Khalid on strike for Beauty Lux. It's the pads once again. The batsmen are finding it difficult to get some shots in the play. And then Khalid on strike here, facing Abdur Rahman. Beauty Lux need 196 runs and 118 balls. Once again hits the pads and is given out. Beauty Lux. First wicket for Faizan Steels in the first over. Brilliant bowling by Abdur Rahman, and they finally get the wicket here. Huge disappointment for Beauty Lux, and Anan Khalid comes back to the pavilion for a duck. Brilliant ball
Once
by Abdur
again,
Rahman
Mr.
there. The umpire had no hesitation in giving it an out. And then Khalid comes back to the pavilion. Disappointing innings from him. Beauty Lux don't need wickets at this stage, they need runs. Umar Sheikh now going in for Beauty Lux. Beauty Lux need 196 runs and 116 balls. Abdur Rahman got his first wicket in the first over. He's only given 1 run. Brilliant spell from him so far, showing some serious pace. Bowling some beautiful Yorkers there. The dangerous bowler. Umar Sheikh now on strike for Beauty Lux. He'll be looking to get some runs in. The current run rate will be impossible for Beauty Lux to win this match here. They need a run rate of 10.14 per over. It's hard but possible. Hits it down the ground. Beauty Lux looking for a double here. They managed to get 2 runs. Umar Sheikh maintains the strike. Hits it down the ground. Umar Sheikh. Beauty Lux get a single from that only. With that, we come to the end of the first over. Beauty Lux are 5 for 1. Required run rate of 10.12, while the current run rate stands at 6 per over. They need 193 runs and 114 balls. Abdur Rahman coming into bowl for he bowled his first over for Faizan Steels. Sajid Salim now coming into bowl for Faizan Steels. Umar Sheikh on strike. Beauty Lux need 193 runs and 114 balls. Faizan Steels showing some serious pace, some good bowling in the previous over. Spinner coming in now. The ideal conditions for the fielding team. Hit down the ground for a single. Asad Mirza takes a strike now. Beauty Lux need a run rate of 10 per over. These singles won't cut it for them. They need boundaries. Hit to the side, there's a confusion and they get back in time. Poor calling between the batsmen there. The non-striker apologizes for that. Could have been very costly to Beauty Lux. They've already got 1 wicket. Could have gone worse there. He's hit it down the ground. Goes into the fielder's hands. That's good fielding there from Faizan Steel. Sajid Salim now bowling his 4th ball of the over. Beauty Lux need 190 runs and 111 balls. They've given 3 runs in this over so far. Swing and a miss. Good ball there from Sajid Salim. He's absolutely confused the batsman there. Hits it down the ground. Goes into the fielder's hands. That's good fielding there from Faizan Steel. Extremely well fielded there. He's avoided a boundary. Umar Sheikh on strike now. Last ball of the second over. BT Lux need 189 runs and 109 balls. Few field changes for them. Swing and a miss once again. Dot ball. With that, we come to the end of the second over. Beauty Lux are 10 for 1. They need 189 runs. The required run rate is now 10.5, while the current run rate is 5 per over. Sajid Salim bowled a brilliant over. He only gave 4 runs there. Abdur Rahman now coming into bowl for Beauty Lux. He's taken 1 wicket and only given 4 runs so far. The 2 batsmen on strike for Beauty Lux are Asad Mirza and Umar Sheikh. They'll be needing a strong partnership to win this match here. They'll need many boundaries in order to meet the required run rate. Singles won't manage it for them. Hit down the ground. Can't get past the inner circle. Beauty Lux settled on a single there. Good bowling once again from Faizan Steel's bowler Abdur Rahman. Required run rate stands at 10.5. They need 188 runs and 107 balls. The slower ball and it's hit down the ground. Beauty Lux still managed to get a single only. They have a current run rate of 5.14 per over. Won't manage it for them. Abdur Rahman now bowling his third ball of the over. And it's a miss, and it carries to the boundary for a 4. What's in a wicket? Another wicket for Faizan Steels, while Beauty Lux are now 2 down. And Asad Mirza comes back to the pavilion for only 3 runs. Brilliant bowling there from Abdur Rahman. He's taken 2 wickets so far.
And it's a miss, and it carries to the boundary for a 4. What's in a wicket?
Absolute crisis for Beauty Lux. They're 2 down, only in 2 overs. Mustafa Musa now going in for Beauty Lux. Let's see if he can change things up. Beauty Lux are in an absolute crisis here. 12 for 2. Mustafa Musa and Umar Sheikh now on strike for Beauty Lux. Strong bowling performance from Abdur Rahman here. He's showing some serious pace and some serious swing. Taken 2 wickets so far. Mustafa Musa now on strike for Beauty Lux. Abdur Rahman bowling his 4th ball of the over. Beauty Lux now need 187 runs and 105 balls. Hit down the ground into the fielder's hands. That's good fielding there from Faizan Steels, restricting Beauty Lux from any possible boundaries. Umar Sheikh now comes on strike. Beauty Lux are 13 for 2. Still need to match the required run rate of 10.79 per over. Seems hard, but possible. Hit down the ground, Beauty Lux. Settled for a single there. With that, 1 ball of the over remaining. Mustafa Musa on strike. Current run rate is 4.94 per over, while the required run rate has now risen to 10.78. Swing and a miss. Good bowling there from Abdur Rahman, and with that we come to the end of the 2nd over. Beauty Lux are now 14 for 2. Good spell from Abdur Rahman there. He's taken 2 wickets and only given 8 runs in his 2 overs. Umar Sheikh and Mustafa Musa on strike for Beauty Lux. They'll be looking to build a strong partnership to meet the required run rate. Asad Mirza has a strike rate of 60. He can maintain the strike rate. It'll be valuable to Beauty Lux. Hit down the ground, and it's extremely well fielded by Faizan Steels. They're not giving any opportunity to Beauty Lux to score some runs. Extremely well fielded there by the fielder. Faizan Steels coming in tight, not giving any extras. Showing some serious fielding performance. Sajid Salim bowling a 2nd ball of the over. Swing and a miss. Sajid Salim. Great bowling from him there. Great fielding from the team. They've been playing well all throughout. Another swing and a miss. Sajid Salim bowling brilliant here. However, Beauty Lux end up getting a single from that. That's been signaled as a bye from the umpire. Required run rate has risen to 11.09 while the current run rate is 4.57 per over. Hit down the ground. Fielder approaching it. Beauty Lux only get a single from that. Well fielded. These singles won't manage it for Beauty Lux. They need boundaries desperately. Hit down the ground. No run from that ball. Beauty Lux cannot afford any dots here. They need a run rate of 11 per over. That won't be managed through singles and dots. Down the ground. Goes through the gap and it's the first bound. Won't kite it. Will it kite to the boundary? It won't. Stops before the boundary. Today seems to be going, everything seems to be going against Beauty Lux today.
The ground.
They haven't gotten things going
Goes
their
through
way
the
today.
gap and it's the first bound. Won't kite it. Will it kite to the
Come to
boundary?
the end of Beauty Lux in 179 runs and 96 balls. Required run rate is 11.19 per over while the current run rate is 5 per over. Umar Sheikh and Mustafa Musa still on strike for Beauty Lux. Beauty Lux are 20 for 2. Sajid Salim will be bowling the 4th over for Faizan Steel. Into the gap, and that's a boundary for Beauty Lux, a very crucial boundary that was needed for them. First boundary for Beauty Lux. Hit by Umar Sheikh. Into the gap.
And that's a boundary for Beauty Lux.
Hit by Mustafa Musa into the gap. Beauty Lux in 175 runs and 95 balls. Abdur Rahman is bowling for Faizan Steels. He's taken 2 wickets so far and only given 12 runs. He's bowled excellently so far. Beauty Lux seem to be in an absolute crisis here. Poor performance from Beauty Lux so far, all throughout. Poor bowling, poor fielding, seems to be poor batting.
Down the ground and it's another wicket for Faizan Steel.
The required run rate now stands at 11.17 per over. Tahseen Feroz now going on for Beauty Lux. Beauty Lux are 24 for 3. Wickets after wickets for Faizan Steels. Abdur Rahman bowling extremely well. Showing some serious pace. Abdur Rahman will be bowling his third ball of the over. He's taken 3 wickets so far. Can he make it 4? Ooh, and that's hit down the ground to the boundary. And it's a boundary for Beauty Lux. The 4.
Over up. Umesh Singh ने और डॉट बॉल बॉलिंग सलीम के साथ उमैर शेख की जानब से मिड विकेट पे लंबा शॉट और ये 6 रन। सिंह का पहला छक्का।
उमैर शेख की जानब से मिड विकेट पे
सलीम एक और शॉट मिड ऑन की तरफ। अब्दुल रहमान फील्ड करते हुए सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए। उमैर शेख ऑफ स्ट्राइक नाउ। तहसीन फिरोज गार्ड लेते हुए पहली दफा साजिद सलीम का सामना करेंगे इस इनिंग में। थोड़ी सी फील्ड चेंज कर रहे हैं साजिद सलीम, अपने बॉलिंग पे लाइनअप पे आ गए। आहिस्तगी से खेला है पॉइंट की जानिब सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए और ये ओवर थ्रो का एक और रन। अच्छी बॉलिंग साजिद सलीम की जानिब से, छक्के के बाद अच्छा कमबैक किया है। देखना होगा नेक्स्ट बॉल पे अटैक करेंगे या फिर आहिस्तगी से खेल देंगे। आराम से खेला है बॉलर की जानिब। Let's 39 for 3 in 6 overs. इसी के साथ पावर प्ले का खात्मा। और प्ले खत्म हो गया। इसी के साथ बॉलिंग में भी चेंज आया है। ईसा मूसा मोइन पैक एंड से बॉलिंग करने के लिए आ गए हैं। उमेश एक स्ट्राइक पे, जो कि बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। कट कर दिया है एक्स्ट्रा कवर की जानिब 1 रन के लिए। ईसा मूसा अपना दूसरी गेंद करेंगे। स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ खेला है, वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद हैं, सिर्फ 1 रन होगा। उमेश शेख वापस स्ट्राइक पे आ गए हैं। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.56 है। फुल टॉस और ये एक्स्ट्रा की तरफ खेल दिया है, सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए। फुल टॉस का फायदा नहीं उठा सके उमेश शेख। और ये नो बॉल का इशारा। 3 हिट तहसीन फिरोज फेस करेंगे। एक और फुल टॉस, एक और शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ, और ये 4 हो जाएगा। बाउंड्री पे रोक दी गई है बॉल, सिर्फ 3 रन। ईसा मूसा अपनी चौथी गेंद करने के लिए रनों पे मौजूद। और ये मिड विकेट पे बहुत खूबसूरत शॉट, और ये उतनी ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, सिर्फ 1 रन। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट ऊपर जाती जा रही है। करंट रन रेट 7.5। ब्यूटी लक्स नीड 152 runs in 80 balls. और ये डॉट बॉल। तहसीन फिरोज 7 बॉलों पे 7 रन। और ये एक और फुल टॉस, एक्स्ट्रा कवर को फील्डर से मिसफील्ड हुई, 1 रन के लिए। इसी के साथ 7वें ओवर का खात्मा हुआ। ब्यूटी लक्स 48, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। और चेंज बॉलिंग में साजिद सलीम को रिप्लेस किया है। जवाद बारी में तहसीन फिरोज जवाद बारी का सामना करते हुए। डॉट बॉल कट करना चाहते थे लेकिन इस बॉल को बीट किया सीधा कीपर के हाथों में। क्रॉस खेला फिर से बीट किया अजहर खान के हाथों में। जवाद बारी अच्छी गेंद करते हुए अपनी तीसरी गेंद करने। कट किया इसको थर्ड मैन की जानिब 1 रन के लिए। उमैर शेख ऑन स्ट्राइक नाउ। उमैर शेख 18 बॉलों पे 20 रन बना चुके हैं। थोड़ा और तेजी से उनको खेलना होगा in order to chase this target। मिड ऑन की तरफ खेल दिया और ये मिसफील्ड लेकिन एक ही रन लिया जाएगा। तहसीन फिरोज बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक। इसको स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब खेला सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट बढ़ता हुआ उमैर शेख को अब थोड़ा तेजी से खेलना होगा। मिड ऑन की तरफ खेलना चाहते थे फिर से बीट हुए। इसी के साथ 8वें ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ। ब्यूटी लक्स 51 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। Deluxe now need 148 runs in 72 balls। और ये एक और फुल टॉस नो बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से। एक्स्ट्रा कवर के फील्डर भागते हुए पकड़ने की तरफ आए और ये 2 रन मुकम्मल के। इसी के साथ 3-8 फेस करेंगे तहसीन फिरोज। यहाँ पे ब्यूटी लक्स को हर ओवर में 2 बाउंड्री की जरूरत। अच्छी गेंद ईसा मूसा की जानिब से। तहसीन फिरोज इसे मिड विकेट के ऊपर से मारना चाहते थे बीट किए अजहर खान के हाथों में गेंद। एक और अच्छी गेंद ईसा मूसा की जानिब से सीधा कीपर के हाथों में। बहुत सारी बाउंड्रीज चाहिए ब्यूटी लक्स को ये मैच जीतने के लिए। एक और फुल टॉस सीधा कीपर के हाथों में और अंपायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल। एक और अच्छा बॉल, वही शॉट रिपीट करना चाहते थे तहसीन फिरोज। फिर से बीट हुए, फिर से विकेट कीपर अजहर खान के हाथों में गेंद। ईसा मूसा अपने रन अप पे दफा स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ खेला, स्क्वायर लेग के फील्डर की तरफ से मिस फील्ड, लेकिन वापस से बॉल उठा के कीपर की जानिब फेंक दिया और सिर्फ एक रन। उमैर शेख बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक। उमैर शेख को अब इस इनिंग में तेजी से खेलना होगा। और ये सीधी ड्राइव 4 रन के लिए, खूबसूरत शॉट उमैर शेख की तरफ से। इसी तरीके के और शॉट चाहिए हैं अगर ब्यूटी लक्स को ये मैच जीतना है।
और ये सीधी
अगर उमैर
ड्राइव
शेख इसी तरह
4 रन के लिए
बैटिंग करते रहे
खूबसूरत शॉट उमैर शेख की
ब्यूटी
तरफ
लक्स
से।
ये गेम जरूर जीत सकते हैं। काफी बैटिंग लाइनअप पीछे रहती है इनकी अभी। और ये कट कर दिया सिर्फ एक रन के लिए। कीपर से मिस हुआ लेकिन कोई ओवरथ्रो का रन नहीं आएगा। सारे तमाशाइयों को इंतजार है फरीद कासी की बैटिंग का, जारहाना बैटिंग जो कि उन्होंने कल भी करके दिखाई थी लेकिन मैच नहीं जिता पाए थे। सब उम्मीद कर रहे हैं आज फरीद कासी मैच फिनिश करके आएंगे। हुमायूं नाज फरीद कासी को पंप करते हुए। ब्यूटी लक्स की काफी बैटिंग लाइनअप अभी पीछे रहती है। फरीद कासी, सुफियान, टाइम फराज, सारे जारहाना बैट्समैन हैं जो कि जब चाहे छक्का लगा सकते हैं। रहमान मिड ऑफ की जानिब आते हुए जिन्होंने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहिरा किया आज। 3 विकेटें हासिल की 3 ओवर में। वो बहुत अच्छे फील्डर भी हैं इसलिए इनको मिड ऑफ से मिड ऑफ खड़ा किया जाता है। लेग साइड की तरफ अच्छा कैरी किया अजहर खान ने और ये डॉट बॉल। अंपायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल। उमैर शेख ऑन स्ट्राइक। और ये शानदार बॉल उमैर शेख की टांगों पर लग के मिड ऑफ थर्ड मैन की तरफ जानिब गई और एक रन। अंपायर का इशारा देखना होगा, ये लेग बाय। बहुत अच्छी गेंद, तहसीन फिरोज इसको मिस करते हुए एक और डॉट बॉल। तीसरा बॉल करते हुए जवाब बारी अपना। और ये मिड विकेट और स्क्वायर लेग के दरमियान खेला, फील्डर स्लिप होते हुए यहाँ 2 रन हासिल करेंगी ब्यूटी लक्स की टीम। Beauty Lux needs boundaries and sixes, and for that we're waiting for Farid Kasi. और ये इनसाइड एज बाउंड्री की तरफ गेंद जाते हुए देखना होगा फील्डर रोक पाएंगे कि नहीं, और फील्डर ने रोक दिया। ब्यूटी लक्स का स्कोर बढ़ते हुए 67, 9.4 overs. एक और इनसाइड एज और एक और 2 रन। तीसरा रन लेना चाहते थे तहसीन फिरोज, लेकिन उमैर शेख ने इनकार किया। जवाद बारी अपने ओवर का आखिरी बॉल करते हुए फिर से बीट किया। इसी के साथ 10 ओवर मुकम्मल होते हुए ब्यूटी लक्स 69, 3 विकेट्स का नुकसान।
Salam alaikum. BT Lux so far have lost 3 wickets in the first 10 overs of the match. Target 199. As you can see, Hassan Feroz has made 19 runs from 22 balls. Omair Shaki, or something his name is, has made 27 runs from 23 balls. They will need 130 runs from 60 balls. This is a hard target for Beauty Lux. They cannot afford to lose 2 games in a row. Hopefully they can win that. We are now having a water break. So the first 10 overs, not really for Beauty Lux. They've been able to hit boundaries there and there, but have lost 3 wickets. Almost half of their batting squad, almost. Their required run rate is 13.00. They're right now is 6. Beauty Lux really need to play like T10 now. They have to hit boundaries. Beauty Lux really need to hit those boundaries now. They have to play like T10 now because there's only 10 overs left. They really need to now. The only question is, can they? Because judging for how they've been playing so far with the batting side, I don't know if they can, but still, the match isn't over until the very last ball. So maybe Beauty Lux can win the match. But from my point of view, so far, not really. And the match is getting underway again. As you can see, it's a bit windy here, but that's not really important. What's important is that we see who wins the match today. Match is starting again. Shake is on strike. Here comes the first ball of the 10th over. Oh! Hits it far. Go for one, yeah. Arcum facing his first over. And he's gotten 1 run right now. Maybe that could change. One thing you really don't want is for the batters to hit a 50s partnership. Oh, it's it. Could go for 2. No, it'll stay for 1. I think Toffstein wanted to go for a second, but wasn't allowed to. So he is back on strikers end. And let's see what happens now. Arquam spinner and oh, hits it. He hits it nice. Amazing. What a beauty of a 4. What's a 4? Partnership has reached their 50 partnership. They reached it. Beautiful.
It's nice.
Amazing innings. Strike is getting close to his half century and goes for 1. Heroes is on strikers and 20 runs he's made. Akram so far has conceded 7 runs in his first over. Hoping to change it with a wicket. Oh, from behind. Could go for 1. Yep, they will. Stay for 1. The current partnership's on 54. Strike. Oh, hits it. Could go for 1. Yes, they will just go for 1. GT Lux has reached 79 with 3 wicket loss innings. Getting ready to face the last ball of the last ball of the 10th over. Hits it and will go for 1. Leads. Arcom concedes 11 runs in his first over. They need 119 from 54 balls. Their current run rate is 7.27 and their required run rate is 13 something. The batters are having a chat, maybe trying to work out a strategy. tragedy, whatever you call it. Changing the fielders so that the fielders. They're changing the fielders, you see. The 11th over is about to happen. Beauty Luxe has made 80 runs with 3 wicket loss. 13.22 is the required run rate. And hits it. Go for 2. Oh. Must have been trying to go for the sweep shot, but timed it. It's a dot ball. Days so far in his first over has conceded 2 runs. But pretty well, to be honest. Touching Rose is still, I mean, it's on striker's end. On 17 needed. Oh. Spin and a miss. Missed that ball. Could have been bowled there. Ball. Sit, and we'll go for 1. Good running between the wickets though. It helps build a partnership. Drake is on striker's end. And the fourth on the fourth ball, no, the 5th ball of the over. Drake having a word with the umpire. Telling the fielders to move a bit. And here we go. 5th ball of the over. Hits it! Superb! Superb! What a shot! What a shot! Man!
It's a very good shot by Beauty Luxe there.
That is beautiful.
Superb!
And it's a maximum for them.
Superb 6.
What a
Beautiful. And Shaikh is building in his innings. He is close to his half century. Just 10 runs away from it.
Umar Sheikh on strike now.
And
Goes to the fielder's hands. Beauty Luxe got a single from that. Beauty Luxe are now 89 for 3. They need 110 runs and 48 balls. Current run rate stands at 7.50 while the required run rate is 13.63. Umar Sheikh and Tahseen Feroz have a good partnership going on. If they can maintain this and get a few boundaries and runs flowing,
then they should be on the right track. But they cannot afford to make dot balls or 1s in this stage of the game. They need to hit those boundaries. I think they know that. They've been trying to do that, but some of them not working so well for them.
Arakam coming into bowl. Hit down the ground.
Could
Beauty
go for 2. Yeah, he's gonna go for 2. Thought to not, but yeah, he was like, you know what? Let's go for the second run.
Beauty Luxe got a double off of that previous ball. They need boundaries, so doubles and singles won't suffice for them.
Umar Sheikh is on.
Hit down the ground. Into the gap, goes to the fielder's hands. Beauty Lux settled on a single there. Beauty Lux need 106 runs and 48 balls.
Tessian is on fit.
Into the air.
In the air. Good go.
Nearly-
Will go. Not to the boundary though. Fortunately for Beauty looks really unfortunate.
Hit into the air.
Good go!
And he's out.
He's out! On 44, Omar Sheikh is out. Good innings, however.
The brilliant catch from the fielder.
Hit into the
Maintaining
air.
the standard of fielding here.
And he's
Good
out.
fielding. He kept his eyes on the ball and took the
He's
catch.
out.
Umar Sheikh comes back to the
44.
pavilion for 44 runs. He's had an impressive inning so far.
Wow. Great innings has been by the batsman. Tried his best, but at the end, just couldn't get the half century.
Umar Sheikh played extremely well for Beauty Lux.
The required run rate's 14. But Beauty Lux is nowhere near that, as they are at 7.42. The required one is 14.32. 105 runs from 44 balls. I don't know how they are going to pull this off, but maybe they could. This match is not over yet.
Farid Kasi now going in for Beauty Lux. Wide run rate is 12 per over.
We're hoping he can change these innings around. Maybe he can make the comeback for Beauty Lux that they need. Comeback needed. But I don't know really how that's going to work.
Arakam bowling for Faizan Steels. He's taken his first wicket. Beauty Lux 105 runs and 44 balls. Arakam will be bowling his fifth ball of the over to Farid Kasi.
Here we go. Fifth ball of the over. Farid facing his first ball.
Defended by the
It's a dot
batsman.
ball, and will only go for a double.
Defended well. Last ball of the over for Arakam. Beauty Lux are 94 for 4. Farid Kasi on strike, the current part. And it's hit down the ground.
Down
Goes
the
into the
ground.
fielder's hands though. Beauty Lux settle on a single there. And with that we come to the end of the 13th over. Beauty Lux are now 95 for 4.
The batsmen have tried their best to maybe chase down the target, but every time they come close, they lose a wicket. They're gonna need a type of miracle. Wow. The required run rate's a lot. 104 runs from 42 balls. That is gonna be really impossible to chase down. But I don't know. Maybe Beauty Lux could change the match. And the batters were having a word with each other, trying to think of a strategy.
Required run rate is 15 per over now, and the current run rate stands at 7. They need 104 runs and 42 balls to win the game. The white ball signaled by the umpire.
Oh,
Sit down the ground.
down the ground, should go for one.
Fez bowling for Faizan Steels. Tehseen Feroz.
Hopefully, Tessin hoping he can maybe change these innings. He's gonna need a lot of boundaries.
It's hit down the ground
Down the ground. Should go for one though, unfortunately.
for single.
It was a single off the last ball. What's to come from this ball?
Farid Kasi now on strike facing Fez. Fez is going to be bowling his third ball of the over. And it's hit down the ground.
Superb!
And it's a maximum.
Superb six! Farid Kasi with a superb six!
Some brilliant batting from Farid Kasi there, and he
Perfect
scored a
technique
maximum.
and everything.
Fez will be disappointed with that.
Fez is going to be bowling his third ball of the over.
Beauty Lux desperately need these type of boundaries to keep on coming in.
And it's hit down the
wow.
ground. And
Hit down the ground, no run from that. 17 fours and 8 sixes so far in this match.
Ooh.
Hit it down the ground. Big call
Okay.
of no from the non-striker's hand. Fez bowling his fifth ball of the over now to Farid Kasi.
Ooh.
Did it
That's
down
a
the
dog
ground
ball.
once again. And they get a single.
Oh, it's a single. And he goes for it.
Good running there, and with that we come to the end of the 14th over. Beauty Lux are now 105 for 4. 6 overs remain in the match. Beauty Lux need around 94 runs.
I do not know how they're going to pull this off, but they are going to try their best. They are not going to give up at all. They're going to try. They're going to try. They're not giving up. And the batters are having a discussion how to approach this over, hoping that this could be the over that they need as a comeback. They're going to need a lot of runs this over.
Required run rate is now 15 per over. They need 94 runs in 36 balls. Beauty Lux. They really need a miracle here if they want things to go their way.
Exactly. However, that could happen though, but 94 runs from 36 is going to be pretty difficult.
The two batsmen on strike, Tashin Feroz and Farid Kasi on for Beauty Lux. Let's see if they can change the game up and get them the runs they need.
And here comes the 14th over starting.
It's a wide ball.
Wide. Poor delivery. Really bad one. Try to go for a Yorker, but completely missed the batter.
They're wide.
Wide again. Another wide.
Seems like they're easing up the game for Beauty Lux here, trying to give them a chance.
Another one.
3 wides in a row.
3 wides. Wow. Not something you want. BT Lux really being wise to let those balls go for a wide. Here comes. Another wide. What is up now? 4 wides in a row. Not what you want. Wow. If there is one more wide, I swear to.
And
Oh!
he's hit it down the ground, goes straight into the fielder's hands. So Beauty Lux headed for a single there. Finally a break from the
Too
wides.
many wides though that over. Let's be honest here. That was a lot of wides.
Salim Hassan bowling, given four runs from the over from the first ball.
Hopefully he doesn't get another wide.
Hit down the ground.
Good
Fielder's
ball.
hands. Beauty Lux settled for a single there. Salim Hassan, he's bowling his first over for Faizan Steels. He's given 6 runs off of the first 2 balls so far, mostly due to the wides. Swing and a miss there. Salim really confused the batsman. He's facing Farid Kasi on strike right now. Salim Hassan
Great
bowling.
hope. Great hoping he can get a 6.
And he's hit
Oh,
it
hits
to the
it.
side.
Goes
But
to boundary. Oh, it
Good
doesn't.
fielding. Good
No,
fielding
it
from the
doesn't. The fielders really aren't really showing any mercy to Beauty Lux today. Wow.
good fielding from the fielders of Faizan Steels today. Something that Beauty Lux could learn from next match.
You're not wrong about that. Oh, that's it. Go for 1 though.
Beauty Lux, they don't need singles or doubles right now. They need boundaries. And they need boundaries desperately. The current partnership, however, it's 19 runs of 13 balls. Farid Kasi and Tahsin Feroz on strike. The required run rate is now 16 per over, which seems quite difficult for Beauty Lux.
Since they're struggling to even make 4 runs. Oh!
Hit it straight into the fielder's
Oh!
hands once
This
again.
fuel. It'll go for 0. Beauty Lux not really having good overs here. Their bowlers did not do well, and their batters seem to be just like the bowlers so far. The 15th over is about to begin, and the batters are starting to talk, maybe thinking of something. What can they do now? Current runner is 7.53. The required one is 17.00. Man,
Beauty Lux are now 113 for 4.
That's
5
good.
overs remain. 5 overs remain in the match. They need 86 runs in 30 balls in order to get the game. Salim Hassan, he bowled the previous over for Faizan Steels, only gave 8 runs, and Tahsin Feroz and Farid Kasi on strike for Beauty Lux. It's a wide ball.
wide.
It's a no wide ball signaled by the umpire.
A no ball would have been great, but unfortunately, a wide is all he could get. Reed hoping he could hit a 6 right now, because right now they're gonna need a lot. Oh.
He's hit it down the ground. Beauty Lux got a single from that. Dishan Isa bowling for Faizan Steels. He's bowling his first over for them. The Beauty Lux now need 84 runs and 29 balls.
Oh, softball it is. Amazing quick reflexes by Zishan Isa.
Dishan stopped it well there, preventing Beauty Lux, restricting them, not giving them any extra runs.
So far, they're having a good over. The fielders. Oh,
Another dot ball, stopped well from Zishan once again. Farid Kasi on strike. These dot balls are not what Beauty Lux needs right now. They need boundaries.
6s, like, now, badly.
They need 84 runs at 27 balls now. Zishan Isa bowling his 4th ball of the over.
Beauty Lux so far, I don't know what's happened to them.
He's hit it down the ground.
Super! Good goal! Yes, it does, for a 4.
The boundary for Beauty Lux. 119 for 4 now. The required run rate is now 18.46. So they need approximately 3 sixes per over.
Beauty Lux needs a bit more of those. Oh, that's it. I'll go for 1 though.
Settled for a single on that ball. Beauty Lux 120 for 4. They need 79 runs at 25 balls. Zishan.
Oh,
He's
that's
hit it
it. Could
down
go
the
for one.
down the ground. And it's a boundary
Yes.
for Beauty Lux once again.
BU Lux now is starting to push the run rate. They know that they have to if they want to win this game.
The scene for Rose. On
Good
strike.
ending to the over for Beauty Lux. Good ending.
He's hit it.
As you
Down
can
the
see,
ground.
Zishan tried to
Down the
stop that
ground.
boundary with his leg,
Not-
but
And it's a
didn't really work out for him. I could see. We could all see that.
Beauty Lux now needs 75 runs and 24 balls. 4 overs of the innings are remaining. Wide ball. Another wide ball by Zayon. Zayon bowling for Fazan Steel.
BU Lux trying to push the run rate.
A good ball there from Zayon. Hit down the ground.
Well placed. Should get a single. They do.
Dot ball.
Wide.
Wide ball. Third wide for Zayon.
Oh,
Hit
Oh.
well by the batsman. They get a single.
Beauty Lux are really not giving up.
Another wide. Fourth wide for Zayon now.
Leon is really cutting us close. Goes for a single.
Their wide ball. Fifth wide in this over.
Zayan has really cut it this so badly. So many wides this over. the pressure I think he's getting it. I think the nerves are starting to get the better of him.
The required run rate now is 20 per over. Means 5 fours per over.
Wow. Oh, it'll go well placed for a single.
Zion bowling the last ball of the over.
Oh,
Swing and a
hits
miss.
it.
Good ball from Zion there. It was a good over from him. Gave 10 runs in his over. The required run rate now 21. It seems hard for Beauty Lux to win this game. They need 65 runs. At the end of the 17th over, Beauty Lux are 134 for 4.
Beauty looks really a threat, but just not enough. It looks like it.
Beauty Lux, 18 balls remain of the game. Beauty Lux needs 65 runs. Seems hard for them. Seems like Beauty Lux are heading towards their second loss in the Karachi GYMKHANA Premier League.
They honestly just need to hit 10 sixes to really win the game. That's honestly just all they have to do. But again, that's going to be extremely difficult for them to pull off. Oh, it's it. We'll go for one, I think.
Beauty Lux heading for the double here to settle on the single. Zishan Isa bowling a second over for Fazan Shields. Wide run rate is now 21.67. They need 65 runs and 17 balls.
Honestly, if I was in Beauty Lux's shoes, I'll start hitting the boundaries now. Oh,
Hit to the side. The fielder. They don't get there in time. It's a 4 for Beauty Lux. The
yep.
boundary.
There they are. They're
Hit
trying to
well.
hit it now.
Hit well by Fareed Kasi. They need 60 runs and 16
Hit to
balls.
the side. The fielder.
They honestly need to hit 5 sixes to get their head back in the game.
And a miss. It was a very good ball there by Zishan. Absolutely confused Fareed Kasi on who's on strike.
Back in the
It
game.
was a great ball there.
Playing some mind games with the batter.
Missed the wicket. Hit.
Hits it.
Goes into the fielder's hands. Beauty Lux only get a single from that. Ooh. Seems
Pretty disappointing play from Beauty Lux. Tried, but just didn't do well this Premier League. Judging by how the match is going to turn out, this might be the end of their Premier League.
and it's
Hits
in
it.
the air.
Over.
Zion and he's dropped it.
Oof.
Beauty Lux got another life. It was a good drive
This
from
could
Zion.
come to hurt.
And it's
Let's
in
see.
the air.
Over.
Good drive from Zion there.
Zion. And
Let's see if Beauty Lux can maximize that drop.
Maybe pull off a Matthew Wade 3 sixes. Hit!
And it's a maximum for Beauty
Hit!
Lux. They need more of those if they want to win. It was a good shot there by Fareed
Nice.
Kasi. That ends the 17th over. Beauty Lux are now 147 for 4.
Pitch.
They need 52 runs in 13 balls. Required run rate is now 26. 2 overs remain.
Beauty Lux will really need to hit a lot of sixes this over. A lot.
They need 52 runs in 12 balls. 2 overs remain. Beauty Lux 147 for 4. Zion coming back to bowl. His second over for Faizan Steels.
It's
Hit well into the gap. Beauty Lux only got a single though. Zion in his previous over gave 10 runs. Game seems to be in the hands of Faizan Steel here. Unless a miracle happens.
maybe a six now.
Another
Oh.
wide.
Wide.
Zion. He's given 6 wide so far. And the 1.2 overs he's bowled.
Honestly, I will take advantage of these wides.
And
Oh.
it's hit into the air. Goes straight to the fielder though. GG Lux got a single from that. They can't maximize. Four bowling.
Beauty looks really trying, but honestly, the match might be over for them.
Short ball. Bowled well by Zion. Hit
Hits.
into the air. Racing towards the boundary. Fielder
Could make
chasing it.
good.
It's good fielding.
Oh!
Extremely well fielded.
Doesn't make it.
Extremely well
You
fielded
won't make
by
it.
Arkham there. Good fielding from Faizan Shields throughout the match.
And it will just go for two. Not
Good
good batting by Beauty Lux.
field.
So many opportunities missed for boundaries.
Extremely well fielded by Mohammed there.
And the match is pretty much over.
Head down the
Hits.
ground. Beauty Lux got another single from that. They seem to have given up by now.
Yeah.
40 per over required for Beauty Lux if they want to win the game. Relatively impossible.
Required run rate is 39.
End of the over.
And Beauty Lux pretty much have lost the game if we're being realistic. But they still have an over to complete. Tried their best, but at the end, their
They're-
bowlers just failed.
They fell short by a lot, and it's partly due to the sloppy fielding shown by them.
Yep. So many catch drops by them, so many misfields, so many overthrows. It finally just caught up to all. This finally caught up to them. You know?
Yep, and with that, we come to the last over of the innings. 6 balls remain. Beauty Lux need 46 runs if they want to win, which is impossible.
Unless there's like 3 no balls, then maybe. But yeah, this match is over.
Dishan Isa comes to bowl the last ball of the innings. Beauty Lux just couldn't seem to get things going their way today. Misfields, overthrows, poor batting.
The pitch was a batting pitch, so bowling first was never going to be a good and easy job for the Beauty Lux.
Faizan Steels made the most of every opportunity that could come their way today. They were tight on the field, extremely well on the batting. It's paid off.
Wow.
It's
Oh,
hit into the air.
it's
Three
high.
fielders coming,
And it's
and
out.
it's taken.
Out. 41 Tessines out.
Tehseen Feroz gets out for 41 runs on 42 balls. It's been a good innings.
Yeah.
It's been a good innings from him. And Abdur Rahman takes his 4th wicket for Faizan Shields. It was a good catch by him.
And
it's out.
Sean Isa takes
Out.
his first for Faizan Shields.
Did his best, but the fielders are just too good. They got the better.
Abdur Rahman, he's taken 4 wickets for Faizan Shields now. In the 3 overs he's bowled, he's only given 14 runs.
There's 5 more balls to go.
BT Lux would now have lost 2 matches in the Premier League.
This was honestly not at all the start that Beauty Lux would have wanted in this Premier League.
A bad start to the season for them, and Abdur Rahman will be bowling his 2nd ball. He's taken 4 wickets. Extremely well bowling from Abdur Rahman so far.
Beauty Lux really hits it.
On the ground.
Cool cover drive, but there's a fielder.
Anything they do now won't be enough for them. BT Lux have practically lost their 2nd game.
They have lost. Not practically, they have, basically. Required run rate's 53.20, which is obviously impossible to make in 5 balls. Ooh.
Edged. Goes to the Zion. Well fielded by Zion.
If the target would have been 160, then maybe Beauty Lux would have had a chance.
Faizan steals, all credit goes to them for their extremely good batting, good fielding, good bowling. That's how you win a game.
Oh,
And there's an
this could be
appeal.
out.
Umpire thinks it's not out. Beauty Lux got a single from that.
It doesn't really matter if it's out or not. The match is over. So,
It's a good performance by the Faizan Shields team. They
Yep.
batted extremely well, and they managed to even clinch the first century of the Karachi GYMKHANA Premier League.
yep.
They took-
Honestly, they might be the favorites to win this Premier League. It looks like it. If they continue to perform like this, then yeah, they might be the favorites to win this. Hopefully, just hopefully, there can be a comeback for Beauty Lux in this Premier League.
And it's a good ball. It swung a little.
Yeah,
that.
it spun pretty well.
Abdur
Hopefully,
Rahman
yeah.
now bowling the last ball of the innings. It was a good show of cricket from Faizan Steels.
It's the final ball now. Let's see what happens. It really doesn't matter.
Well batted by Faizan Steels.
Yeah, definitely.
They had an impressive display of cricket throughout the game today.
Yep. And the final ball
And
hits it. Trying to
it's in the
finish
air.
off style.
the fielder is coming underneath and he drops
Oh, he drops it. Well, that's the match, everyone.
it. Doesn't matter. Beauty Lux have lost their 2nd match in a row.
Hits it.
Faizan Steels, it's all celebrations from them.
Yeah, agony for Beauty Lux.
Fielder's coming
Agony.
underneath and he drops
Oh, he drops it.
Couldn't get the job done. And that's all the cricket we have for
That's
today, fellas. Back
Trying to
slacks,
finish
whatever you want to call it,
off.
mates, wherever you're
Fielder's
from
coming
watching this match.
underneath and he drops
Oh, he drops
Tried their best, but yeah.
It was a good show of cricket from Faizan Steels. Both teams now shake each other's hand.
Yeah. Au revoir, everyone. Inshallah, Beauty Lux can make a comeback in the Premier League, but right now, I don't know. Hopefully, they can make a comeback. Kadafis, everyone. Babar Azam's the best.
Hello. 1, 2.
To come and join the presentation ceremony. There are a few amazing performances today. I would like Rizwan to please come and join the presentation ceremony. There are a few amazing performances today. Taimur Ijaz not out, 120 runs, 66 balls. What an amazing inning. Abdul Rahman, 4 overs, 17 runs, 4 wickets. Amazing bowling, Abdul Rahman. So, it was a great game of cricket today. Uh, and the man of the match today is Taimur Ijaz. Taimur Ijaz, please. Taimur Ijaz, please come. Take your. What an inning. Further. Stop.